Hello you guys, so today we are going to be checking out the Windows Vista rig. This is actually part 3. Thank you guys for tuning in again. We had a little technical difficulty starting up, but basically what we did last night was we installed the graphics card, we installed the processor, and then we benchmarked. Now I can't show the benchmarks, but I will show the overclocked benchmarks. I do have the benchmarks written down, so I'll kind of go over those. Um, Yesterday and the day before, we did the benchmarks for the Pentium D, and then I did the benchmarks for the Pentium 4. So we're gonna work on that. We realized, a lot of these games just didn't play the way we wanted them to, or they didn't run at all. Some of them did run, but we're gonna work on that and see which ones we can get running with the new graphics card. Mind you, I did do something a little odd to get an overclock going. We're going to try to overclock the card real time to get a little bit more performance just to get it to exactly where we want it to be. Um, so first up, we're going to be looking at Catalyst. I already overclocked it a little bit the other day, but I didn't like their overclock settings. I was seeing that there's better overclock settings, of course, on MSI Afterburner. So we're going to be going over to Afterburner after I get rid of the overclock on the AMD Catalyst. So if we can do that, we can overclock on there. There shouldn't be any issues. Hopefully. We did upgrade the graphics card. What I actually did try to do was I took the HD 6770, I believe, the 6670, excuse me. I took that card and basically I put a GTX 650 heatsink on it. It's a much larger heatsink. It should handle the heat a little bit better. So we're going to be working with that and seeing how well that will actually do. On top of that, what I decided to add on to that, we actually had more space to put heatsinks right on the memory itself. So I added a few of these. Be careful when you do this on your own. If you do this on your own, you can get little heat sinks that you could just apply. It's got little adhesive on the back of them. Pretty solid. I don't know if that'll really help, but I figured if I'm going to overclock the memory, it's probably going to need a little metal on there, a little something. These are a little thinner. But yeah, it probably would need a little metal or something just to, cool it down a little better. But we're going to keep trying. We're going to figure this out. So, first thing I want to do right now, we're going to go into Catalyst. We're going to look at our overdrive settings. You see here, our settings here would be maxed out at 1150 and 900. We're going to work with that. We're actually going to go over to Afterburner and just hope that they allow us to go a little higher with that. I think we can get probably up to 1250 on the memory clock, 1200, and probably about 1000 on that GPU clock. We're going to see what we could do. I'm going to go right for it, honestly. Let's see what we got. So we are turning off that because we don't really need that. I was able to get the update for this card. It was very confusing. How I got it, I have no clue, to be honest. It was an absolute pain. I had to download several different drivers for this card, and it just wasn't really working all that well. Let me see if I can find out what driver exactly it was. It was a mess, but we got through it. We figured it out. Where's our downloads? Shit. It's gonna be through here. Here we go. Yeah, so this was it. I mean, I don't know what we were doing here. This looks like a bunch of mumbo jumbo. These are for the DirectX's, the end time user DirectX it's called. And supposedly this is supposed to help us get like DirectX 9, DirectX 10. Funny enough, when I did the DirectX 10 and I believe was it the DirectX 11 passmark, it actually worked after I downloaded all of these. So the end time DirectX, I think it worked. Before that, it was not working. The DirectX 11 tests were not working. So I'm pretty glad that worked. Um, as for those drivers, I'm not really sure where I put them. I probably put them on a drive. Let me see. Yep, that was it. Video driver HCTV5WN32 underscore 8.922 underscore A00. Kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure that was the one that did it for me. I tried 32-bit, I tried 64-bit, and everything was just weird. I might have even done this one. I'm not sure if it was either one of these two that I did that function, and it really didn't make any sense because it didn't say anything about Vista on it. Um, but it's coming up as the card, so that's good, and it is running. Initially, when I went to put this graphics card in, it wasn't even coming up. It wasn't running on it. It did run for a brief moment during the BIOS, but when I went to get out of the BIOS, it went straight back to the onboard video. So that was a bit of a handful, but what I did was I used the onboard, tracked down these files, and then right after I installed it, luckily our video card started working, so we can kind of work with that. That's what's nice about having an onboard graphics. If we have any issues, we just go on onboard and then try to fix what we can while we're on the onboard, and then switch over when you're able to, which is nice. But yeah, that was freaking pretty sweet. We're gonna see what we could do here. If we screw it up, then that's terrible. But we're gonna be checking temperatures. We got our overclock set down. I got our, let's see what our VGA display is looking like. 1024 by 768. I'm just gonna do 60 hertz just to match the other one, because I mean the monitor has 144 hertz refresh rate, so so that's good. But let's see how we're doing here. It's refresh rate. Okay. Alright, just checked on the stream real quick. But yeah, the monitor has 144 hertz refresh rate, but I just want to keep it consistent, to some extent consistent, because consistency is pretty important with these. As far as the RAM, we did upgrade the RAM, so now we have 2 gigabytes of, I believe it was 533 megahertz. Previously, we had 1 gigabyte of 400 megahertz, I believe. So we should be able to see a difference. 2 gigabytes, it's a big hop for Windows Vista for sure. You know, even right now, like, we're probably using quite a bit of that. If, like, I'll even go over to do Control-Alt-Delete real quick, and I'll show you guys the task manager. If you see right here, physical RAM, physical memory, even now, with whatever we're doing, which isn't all too much. I mean, we have Catalyst on, we have Task Manager on, we have CPU ID on. There might be a little bit more additional going on, but I mean, you know, not all that much. That should be taking up this much memory. But yeah, before we were capped out at 70 on idle because we only had 1 gig. Now we have 2 gigs. We're looking a lot better. New CPU, you know, we're going to be capping that out for sure when we get into these games. So, you know, it's something to think about if you're looking into making this rig. Now I want to just go over the processor. We installed a Pentium 4 3.2 gigahertz. It's a E8500. So if you guys are interested in that, you know, I'm sure it's on eBay for dirt cheap. I did order like a Q9300 and a Q9400. I even ordered a Q6600, but bad news. This board, this computer's from 2007, I believe. They didn't even support the quads at all. I think they supported up to some of the duos, but that was it. And now remember, it's an eMachine T5224. So it's kind of a handful. It sucks that those chips don't work. I even put in a Xeon chip and I tried to mod it out and put some of the codes, some of those microcodes in, but the microcodes didn't work. So that was pretty rough. You know, I couldn't even find a BIOS for it. eMachine, it's it's probably like someone else might be able to do it a little easier, but it was kind of complicated in my opinion, just finding the BIOS for it because they're I believe they're out of business or they're bought out by Acer or Asus. I forget which one exactly, but yeah, they don't really have support on hand anymore. So that is what it is. It would be nice to be able to get um, new drivers, get these quad cores, just being able to have the ability to have those going would be really good because this computer would be running way better than it already is, and it's running pretty good. I mean, the 8500, from what I've seen so far, as far as the test goes, we doubled our performance in most aspects. Sometimes even like quadrupled, even more than that as far as pass mark goes. Once we add that graphics card, we're looking at a whole different ball game. We're pretty much capable of playing a lot of these games. What's nice, I got the graphics card for dirt cheap, so it wasn't much. But yeah, so we try to upgrade the processor. We managed to get, instead of the Pentium D, we got the Pentium 4. Instead of a gigabyte of RAM, we have 2 gigabytes at a little bit of faster clock, which is great. Our 3D Mark and our 2D Mark, we have a new graphics card, the HD 6670. It's got a gigabyte of RAM. I think on board it had little to none. It was like 200 and change. I'm not going to put a 256, I guess it would be. Either that or 512, something along those lines is what the integrated had. So that was pretty rough. But yeah, we're gonna get this overclock going. Thank you guys for listening in. Yeah, we're gonna get this overclock going now. So let's see what we got here. So we got our physical memory. We get almost a little under half of our RAM is being utilized. In not quite idle, but we're not doing anything super intensive. CPU running pretty low, which is good. That's exactly what we want to see. Let's look at our temperatures while we're here. Looks like we're not going over 43, but we want to keep an eye on these two. Keep an eye on the active temperatures. It's E6700. I guess that's it. Oh damn, that is so weird. Shoot. Now I'm trying to figure out if I swap them out. That would not be good. E6700. That must be it though, because I think the other one, the 8500, is a dual core. Let's see real quick. That is a mess. I went through so many CPUs to get this thing running, and it is. Let me see real quick. And that sucks. But it is totally the wrong one. Okay, so we'll scratch that. We actually have the E6700 in this. I thought it was E8500. I think that was a dual core. This computer has been something. So I'll show you guys everything I got right over here. See if I can pull out the bundle of CPUs. Here are all my CPUs for this poor machine that we've tried just about everything. The quads don't work. The Xeons don't work. Xeons, I kind of expected it, but here we are. My bad, guys. So it's Pentium 3.2 gigahertz E6700. So for any of those that were tuning in and caught a little bit of before me saying E8500, I probably installed the E8500 too many times and then it just didn't work out. So it sucks, but this is the chip that we were using yesterday, and it's the chip we're using today. It is an upgraded chip from the Pentium D, which is a 2.8 gigahertz clock. This one would be a little bit faster, and it's weird because sometimes the clock speeds don't really represent the actual performance, because the Pentium D is getting absolutely nothing. It's actually really underperforming, in my opinion. Really underperforming. So when we put that Pentium 4 in, it was night and day. I was actually pretty surprised what this Pentium 4 could actually do for what it is. But I'm actually going to show you guys what it is and see how it goes. So what we have to do is we pull this out. Let's open up Afterburner. Okay. Alright, so we have our core clocks. We're going to see if this only lets us go to 900, then 900, 1150. Damn. So we might not be able to get it past what... Let me see. Standard MSI. Extended MSI. Oh, man. I was really hoping that'll let us get a little further. That would suck. Extend official overclock limits. Okay. I hope that works. It's gonna freaking restart us for this. I feel like back in the day, everything used to be a restart. Yeah, I feel like everything used to be like, let's just restart everything. Just keep restarting, keep restarting. And you know what's the worst part? It's not gonna restart. It's just gonna shut down. Oh, it started back up. I think. Oh, there we go. So I really think we're going to be able to give this eMachine a little bit more life, which would be great. If we could do that, that'd be awesome. We're gonna see right here. It's incredible. You can literally get, like, I got this for 13 bucks at Savers. I feel like you know, a lot of these people you could probably find it cheaper. I'm just hoping I don't burn out the graphics card, anything crazy of that sort. If that's the case, then we'd have to go to another GPU and just try not to overclock. But I mean, I have a lot in stock, but nothing super powerful without 6-pin additional external power. So I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. I'd rather just have the 75 watts on board, power up the graphics card, and then that be it. It's a pretty strong card for what it is. Being able to just use the 75 watts. A lot of these cards that are low profile or don't have a 6-pin power, they usually don't perform as well for an older card, at least. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna check our Afterburner. So our first initial test is going to be the benchmark. Of course, we want to test the benchmark, make sure everything sits well, because if it doesn't, then we're going to be having a lot of issues. It's not going to be good. Alright, let's get our temperature sensors going. Anytime I overclock, I'm going to try to keep the temperatures. Then we're going to stress test with the benchmark and see how it goes. As long as I don't see any super odd temperatures, like super high, out of the range that they should be, I'll try to keep them. Also, you might see performance dips. So if any of these numbers don't look exact, I'll definitely pull the overclock back, because you might just be messing it all up. Okay. Alright, let us see. Okay. The temperatures are about not too bad. Get that. Let's see what we got. Oh, now we're talking. Okay. Okay. I want to overdo it. 1250. Yep. Let's get it. Apply. I won't save it yet. We'll save it when we need it. But Check our temperatures, make sure nothing went up crazy. Alright, so we got our overclock set in. I'm now going to put on a little performance test, and then we'll check our temperatures as we go. Let's see how this goes. We're trying to beat our score. We want to beat our 3D mark. Our 3D mark yesterday without the overclock was 1397. Our 3D mark on the system without the graphics card was a whole 0.8. So we went up a lot. We did pretty good. This is not looking good though. Yeah, it's not looking good at all. Alright, so something like this, we're going to have to pull back the overclock because it is screwing it up pretty bad. One second, guys. Good thing it's not saved, but we're still going to try it, but hopefully we can get that down a little bit. Alright. Alright, let's get it. So we gotta go a little easy on it. Okay. Guess we don't want to push that much speed that early, so we'll keep it. I guess we'll try like 950, 1150. That's what I would assume, because it just didn't take that too well. It could have just been like a under voltage. So I think probably happened. So if that's the case, we could overvolt it, but I don't want to do all that. I think that'd be a little too much, and it's just not worth it for the performance gains that we'll probably not get. So we'll see. Hopefully we can get it in a nice spot though, because this is gonna pretty much determine how these games run. And I came here to make these games run. Even if they run shitty, they're gonna run. And that's it. After this, we have an interesting video. I actually got a NetJet for $10, so we're gonna be checking out the NetJet. It's like a weird little handheld controller that you were able to play these games on. KB Toys sold them. I'll go into it a little bit on the next video, but it'll be interesting, I think. I think it'll be pretty cool if I can get it going, of course. Alright, so we'll get this going. Like I said, I think our overclock, I think it just ran out of voltage. We're running right through the PCI slot, so I don't know how much voltage it could really send it. It looks like 0.9 volt right here. Okay. Alright, so I want 950. Okay. And I want that memory clock to be, we'll go 12. We'll go 12. I think that's a good setting. And everything's automatic, so the fan speeds will ramp up as needed. I think that should be good, hopefully. Okay, 950 and 12. Okay. Any temperatures looking funny? I don't think so. Alright, let's get it now. Hope for the best, guys. Hope for the best. Okay. If something goes wrong, this is gonna suck, but we have a lot of video cards we could swap out. We don't want anything to go wrong. I took the, the extra precautions of really increasing the size of the heatsink and adding little memory heatsinks to try to avoid that issue. I just want to see because something is up. It froze. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. That's not good at all. Alright. That memory clock's got to go down. Damn. Okay. Memory clock's got to go down. There's no way it's going to hold at that. Something is going on, and I think it's the memory. Either the memory or the voltage still, so. It's just not. Oh, fuck. Display driver stopped responding. Let's try to get that. Okay. Come on. Oh, you could do it. Shit. You could do it. Alright. Shit. This is unstable. Alright, this ain't working. So, we gotta go back down. I don't like these drivers at all. So what we'll do is we're gonna X this out. MSI is not having fun. We're gonna overclock with AMD because this didn't happen before. It sucks. Let me see real quick. I gotta move this over. This is giving me a hard time too. Okay, so that wasn't playing nicey. So we're gonna go over, work with Catalyst, and hopefully this plays a little nicer. Still not getting that hot. I mean, 51's not that crazy. Got 1.10 volts. I hate to say it, but I think we got to start over. Damn. Yeah, we're going to start over. This sucks. It's not running right. It happens. It's just trial and error. It kind of sucks that it has to happen. But we can't get better if we don't try it. We're going to be stuck with the same scores as before. So, oh man, now my regular rig isn't working well. Okay. These are older cards, so like you don't really want to push them too much. But it would be nice to get a little bit better of a score still. Come on. Oh man. Okay, let's try that. There we go. That's what we want to see. For us, at least in this case. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's get this thing pumping. Alright. There we go. Thank goodness. We're moving, guys. We're moving. Hopefully we make it. Holy moly. Alright, so I gotta set that back to default as quick as possible. This is no issues. Hopefully we can. Oh, we're already at default anyways. Perfect. Okay. That's what's up. Alright, MSI Afterburner, for whatever reason, you didn't work out for us this time. It's very rare, but yeah, I don't trust it this time. I don't think it's gonna work out. We're gonna try Catalyst, see if that works. It was working before. It held a good good little overclock, not much, but I capped it out. It was fine. Let's see. Come on now, where'd you go? I feel like sometimes when you press Catalyst back in the day, they just didn't know what to open. It didn't know how to open itself. Come on. You gotta like specifically press Catalyst Control Center. There we go. Alright, so we're up. And we're down. Damn Vista problems. Come on. You can do it. Alright, here we go. Okay. So I trusted enough to handle whatever overclock it had on before. It seemed like it was working. So we'll go with whatever it had. Yeah. And that's it. 900 by 1150. I think it actually looked like they increased their limits. Screw it. 925. Temperatures look fine. Let's look up our rated temperature for this graphics card though, because I don't actually know offhand. It's good to know just in case, because some of them do have a little lower temp rating, so you never know. Temperatures, low temperatures ranging from 69 Celsius to 85 Celsius. Okay. Generally in the norm for this card. Ideal is like 60 to 75 on load. So, I don't know. Someone said they got it to 90 Celsius. So we kind of want to be in the norm, somewhere between 60 and 85. Colder the better on load. Yeah, let's get it though. For whatever reason, I extended the overclock limits on the MSI Afterburner, and it did carry over to the Catalyst control center, so that's awesome. 80 max. Yeah, how's it going, bro? Yeah, that's what I would say, like 80. I think right now we're pretty good. We were kind of screwed up before, bro. I was using the MSI Afterburner and I overclocked it. I think it was 11,000 or 1100 megahertz on the memory clock. Not memory, on the core clock. Memory clock, I put it up to 1250, and yeah, nah, it wasn't working. I think it was a voltage issue maybe, because the screen kind of turned whatever color, and that was it. Um, yeah, so I figured I'd go over to the Catalyst's not the Afterburner, but the Catalyst AMD Overdrive, and it seems to work a little better. We're gonna test that out and see how it goes. Temperatures are better than before. It's been a damn handful today, I'll tell you. Oh man, we're using Barbara's computer. All right, so we got the E6700, we got the HG6670. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe like the memory, there's a lot of, it's an old ass card, so it could be just about anything causing us issues like that. But hopefully, this little overclock will stick, and we're gonna do one of our favorite performance tests. I don't think I have. Hell yeah, bro! I told you what Barbara was doing on this thing. Damn, I saw eHarmony on here. That's crazy. Um, but yeah, this stuff's nuts. We're getting Barbara's rig to get back at it, back in action. I just wish we could play Saints Row 2 on here. It looks like I didn't want to run before. Oh, man. Yeah, bro. Barbara be having too much fun. There was like plenty of fish. There was eHarmony on here. There was anything you could think of in the frickin' book. It was crazy. But I pretty much deleted everything and just made it fresh, like a whole new rig. Didn't want to let that Vista copy go to waste, because if it's on there already, I mean, like, it's easier to just use an old copy. All right, let's bring this thing to hell. Oh, so today we're going to be doing a little benchmarking with Passmark, and seeing if we can beat our scores from the other day. Um, we got a full-on score of Passmark 9. We had a score of 9. That's what we got. We were 9 points on Passmark. It was pretty sad. Um, Yesterday, after we put the processor in, we were then rated at a score of 569. So pretty good, pretty good. Much better than our previous testing with what it was. What the heck? Was he like making YouTube videos, or was he doing something else with those? That's crazy, bro. They had some cool shit on here. I'm not gonna lie. We looked through and it was like um, some one of the wrestling events. I don't know exactly which one. Um, I forget which one James was mentioning that was there. The Big Show, I think, was in it. So that was pretty cool. They had like a full wrestling event on here. Never know what you'll find. It's always good to give it a good little wiping. Oh, those are the best of times right there. Holy shoot. I'm just so glad we finally got here. Um, so glad we finally got this computer running. I got those the heat sinks that I was talking about before, bro. Check these bad boys out. So we got these heat sinks, and then we got these little thin ones. They worked good. They're working great. Here we got our little virus-looking pass mark running through. Always scare everybody that comes in the room with this pass mark test. They usually look at it like, what the hell is going on? Can you believe it, bro? We're at part 3 of this video. This computer needed 3 parts to completely get all the benchmarks in. It's crazy. What was the person spending the money on? That's crazy. Bank statements? That's freaking insane. Let's get a little bit of water in. This is going to be a long benchmark. We're at the 2D portion. We first ran the pass mark, and the Windows started shaking. You or someone like, hey, the computer's being hacked. I honestly thought it was. Something about the girl, the blonde girl, when she's like spinning around. I was like, no, this looks like this is definitely a virus or something. I can't be doing this benchmark. Solid benchmark though. I like that you can compare to other people's benches, which is really cool, and then you can compare to your own. I wrote down all the numbers, so I'm not gonna go too crazy on the live stream, but I think when I make the actual video where I put it all together, I think I'll probably have all 3 of the files put right next to each other. Yeah, bro, the spinning blonde, it just kills me. I'm like, yo, she's trying to take over. She's taking over the computer. What about those? Also, every time the web browser like goes down, this leopard, the freaking leopard or whatever, the cheetah. But when it's like spinning down, all that just yeah, this is it. It's like, yep, they got you. That'll do it too, yeah. Literally. Damn car zooming in. There's so many. It's like, how do they think about these? How do they think of this? Look at this one. I haven't once checked the temperatures. Should probably do that if it even lets me. I don't think. No. It's gonna be rocking. Hope for the best. There it is. Heck yeah, bro. I really should do a Heaven Bench, but I don't even have it downloaded. Um, I figured on the integrated graphics, the Heaven Bench probably won't stand a chance. It really would look so bad. Oh, there we go. This is crazy. How do we do? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it wasn't too much. Look at them airplanes. They look pretty good for an old card. This card didn't think it was gonna see its time out of the basement. But it's got DirectX 11, so I don't know how, but it does. Said for DirectX 12 you need Windows 10, so that sucks. But I don't think I could even get it. So 50 got like 23. Oh damn! Okay. You might have been playing at 1080 though, or doesn't it just? I think it has a set FPS, a set resolution, right? Because I see this one's 1600 by 900 to run, and this card can't even do that much because it's getting penalized. I think we get the jellyfish. Let's see. Is it gonna work? This one was giving me trouble the other day. I had to figure out how to download the DirectX. Oh man, shit! I'm gonna have to redo that one. 750 running under Windows 11 with 10 drivers, but they weren't considered secure by Microsoft, so I had to drop the RX 580 in there. That's rough. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, it's doing the memory mark, which shouldn't change. Here it's got to be, I don't know, I'm assuming this is part of the 3D mark. But damn, bro, that sucks. I know with that what was that TPM? I've seen a lot of people trying to figure out ways to get around that, but I have no idea. That's what I downloaded. Yeah, the DX runtime pack. It had everything pretty much, which was good. Um, I would just cancel it right here if I could. Damn, for the runtime. Yeah, I think I have everything in a file. It's got all those. It's got all the DirectX's up to 11. It said it said something about 64-bit though. I don't know if that is gonna screw it up, but I have a 32-bit system, so that could be a pain. It's causing a lot of issues. I've noticed a lot of games don't work on 32-bit. Damn. I was running at a lower resolution though, it said. Quad 4D. Yeah, I don't really know. I noticed the dual cores, they're a little bit more snappy. It shouldn't really be the processor. It should be mainly the graphics. But I've noticed the dual cores are a little bit more snappy. Um, the quad cores not so snappy, but just more power in the back end, so you can kind of handle more processing or whatever, more computing, I should say. I don't know if that helped at all, just having the processor being a little snappy like that. Pentium 4 kicks ass. It's not bad. This memory bar mark is killing me. Believe it or not, though, I don't know how. We got a worse memory mark than last time, I think. Just it's hard to get like exact numbers. It looks like our pass mark's even worse. Oh, you know, we don't even have our 3D mark measured into that yet, so that's going to be different. Our CPU mark, about the same. It's a nominal difference. 2D mark, our 2D mark seemed to have went down roughly 5%, I think. So that could be that's probably because we have the temperature sensor CPU ID up in the background. That could probably do it. Um, Memory mark, we went down about 30 points. So good news from the Pentium D. We went up um, several hundred points from the CPU mark. We went up several hundred points from the um, memory mark, which is great. We we should be up several hundred points from the 3D mark, but we got to get to that. The res may have been higher. I'm not sure. There definitely wasn't a CPU bottleneck though. The 10100, I actually managed to do a slight overclock. I managed to get a score to 9200 rather than the norm 8700. Yeah, I'm thinking it may also just Windows 11 is it's too far advanced for the 6750 architecture. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I feel that. I wouldn't even try one of these old HD cards on there. Maybe like the 7 series stuff would be a good option for Windows 10, Windows 11, but going back to the 6 series, it would be a little rough. Even when I had the R9 270, I just I thought it would be such a great card, but when it first came out, when we first bought it, that card, there was so many screen tears, it was ridiculous. I don't know. I think they needed some updates and a lot of more VSync on these games, but it was brutal. Um, it wants me to upload it. You can't even upload it, which sucks. All right, so we need no. We just need one 3D mark test. If I can't get this 3D mark test, it's gonna suck. But it only has a display port. Oh, I see. Does your monitor have a display port, or do you have maybe like an adapter? That's probably what I would use. I was using the freaking yellow video cable the other day to get my AGP cards going. So you can only imagine how amazing the quality was on that. Looked kind of like playing a VHS tape. Maybe worse. Watching Looney Tunes on the old CRT. Something like that. I'm hoping it sends us to the frickin' jellyfish. It sucks. Come on, get us to the jellyfish. You could do it. You could do it. This is the one we need. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. Another call is a device driver notifying warning of a non-optimal resolution. There should be an option to disable these messages. That sucks. I don't know if I could X that out. Mid. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, temperatures are good. Yeah, temps look fine. It's really, is it making us do all this over again? I think so. Damn. Come on. You got this. We have so many games to test too, so this is just like a starting point. Oh, I feel like it didn't actually add what we needed it to. Let's try to run this again. Here we go. We could actually run it by itself. You could do it. Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. There we go. Look at that. We get our jellyfish. Yep. That's what I was looking for. The jellyfish. Alright, so that was enough to get us a rating. And we actually went down quite a bit. Our 3D mark went from 1397 to 974. No. Yeah, 974. So something happened. We might have to do a retake of a few. I think it might have been the overclock though. That might have messed up a little bit. But good news, we got it. We did get it going, which is good. But we should be way higher than this. That's not good. I'm tempted to just rerun it. Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's rerun that. I think we could do better. We got the jellyfish, so that's good. If this doesn't work well, we'll put the clock down. I don't know how I got nearly a 1400 yesterday on the GPU 3D mark. Our 2D mark went down a little bit, and our 3D mark went down quite a bit. So the overclock might just have been maybe not stable or not beneficial. So I'll try not to screw with it. It could have been just me messing around in the settings or having a few of the applications open at that time, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Probably the max. Yeah. I don't know how I did it, bro. That surprisingly the 6670 kind of kicked ass yesterday. It really the scores were pretty good. I got a whole like I said 1397. I don't even know how. I'm running off a PCI riser though. That could possibly change a few things. I'm not sure. This I'm not even worried about. We'll get to that after all this. But I wonder if that could have messed with something with that riser. Not really a fan of the riser, but the PCI slot is hitting the heatsink on the card, so wasn't a very good design. Come on, we could do better. Let's get it. Almost there. See how we do. I do think we're going to get a little bit better than what we got. We just need a little bit more power, so this way we can try these games out. Okay. Okay, it's not much better, but it looks about the same, to be honest. Let's get this here. 783. Riser is most likely fine. You can check the PCIe speed and width in GPU-Z. Gotcha. You think the PCI speed would slow down from this one to the riser? I'd assume not, because it's a newer riser, but you never know, though. I don't know if it adds some form of latency or something like that. It could. I'd assume it might. It's like anytime you add an extension or something to a system, it just adds latency. So, holy shit! Let's go, bro. You see that? 1511. So that's what we're putting down for our overclock. Damn. Damn to damn. That's really good. And surprisingly, um, our pass mark score did not go up. So what I'd like to do, let's see, 1511. That's with the overclock. Hell yeah, that's a solid score, bro. With a little bit of overclock, we jumped it up about 100. Say 113. I think it's 113 if I'm doing the math correctly. From where it was, so really good. I think we need to rerun the 2D to get a decent, to get our score higher than this, because we were at a 553. We should be a little bit better than that. So let's do that real quick. I don't really want to run the 2D test over again, though. But I just think that we're going to get it way higher. I probably shouldn't have pressed redoing the 2D. The 2D takes forever. And, I mean, it'll probably go up a little bit, but not by much. We're looking at 10 points, probably. This is going to be a pretty long stream tonight. I think we're doing, we're going to try to get all these games tested to see if they run. There's a lot of games. It's games that are already running, and then we're going to try to make games that don't run on Windows Vista. So that should be something. see what goes on. I got a 235 on the 2D. Oh, okay. You had a did you have a quad or did you have a Q6600 you said? Oh, but that wouldn't matter because you're talking about the graphics. Damn. So that's pretty good though. 235. I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon, but it seems like that card's a little bit better. Were you trying to overclock that card or? Nah, the 10100, it's multi-thread quad. Oh, okay. Damn, bro. That's solid. It's crazy what the bottlenecks to do will do to you. I just ran stock clocks. That's not bad, I wouldn't say. Were you doing Windows Vista also? You said you were doing Windows 11, right? Hey guys, for any current new viewers, we got a little 2D benchmark going on. We're going to be testing the 2D graphics on the graphics card that we just added on. We added in a HD 6670. We're trying to beat our score without the graphics card, which is pretty easy. But now we're trying to beat over the base clock scores. So we got an overclock on it. We're going to see if we can make it a little bit higher, a little bit better. Um, oh damn, CL14. So my memory mark was through the roof. Latency was 23 nanoseconds. Damn. Pretty solid, bro. Pretty solid. It's crazy the rigs you could set up these days. After our 2D benchmark, we'll get our numbers. I think this will be our last like official benchmark testing that we do, and then we're gonna go into the games and see which ones we can get running. I usually go through the list of games. We were able to get Evernum, Age of Empires, Need for Speed Underground, Harry Potter, Pac-Man, Retro City Rampage, Jedi Outcast, Teslagrad, SimCity 3000, and Age of Empires running. There was some flatouts. We tried Flatout 1 and 2. We tried Shadowrun. Flatout 1 and 2, they just didn't work very well at all on the integrated graphics. So, we're going to try the graphics card out. Hopefully it'll run it. It should run it. There should be no issues. Shadowrun had some issues. I had some issues with the game Spore. I had some issues with Crisis, of course. Crisis was not going to run on a potato. But I think it should run to some extent. I would assume maybe on super low. Let me see. I'm going to put together an OG rig. Screw it. You got me wanting to test Windows 11 now. Test Windows Vista, I meant. Oh, I got you. There we go. So our score is a little bit higher. We're exactly where we need to be. I mean, um, it's such a nominal difference that it's not even a big deal. Um, Yesterday we got 569. Today we got 565. This is probably the CPU mark at this point. I had two applications open during the CPU mark, so I'm not going to go and retest it and try to beat it by a couple points. But we're within the range of where we want to be. It looks like with the overclock, we were able to, push out a few more points on the 3D mark. Our 2D mark, we pushed out one more point. So that means pretty much, as far as our graphics goes, our overclock is doing its work. So overclock's good, as far as we could tell. Processor should be exactly the same. The only difference is we had CPU ID running to take temperatures during the benchmarks, just out of precaution in case we saw any hikes in temperature. So we got that. Yeah. So here we go, guys. As you guys know, we managed to get one more point on the 2D mark. We managed to get 100 more points, if not more, on the 3D mark. And the rest pretty much stayed the same. We lost a few points on the memory mark, but that's all on the RAM. I mean, it is what it is. So not all too bad, but we're gonna figure that out. Okay, my bad, guys. Alrighty, so now that was the fun stuff. We're gonna get to the funner stuff. Yeah, I didn't really want to test the Conquerors out. I downloaded it to play it probably later. It's pretty much Age of Empires 2. It's just expansion pack. So if you guys do want to see that, I'll do it. But we're gonna see kind of the other harder hitting stuff first to see where we're at. Let's see what we even have over here. I think this is it. We're just gonna push through. All right. I am using fraps, which is probably gonna slow down the system a little bit. I don't really know how much, but it's definitely pretty necessary. Alright, so we'll start us off with something cake. We'll just do a little bit of Age of Empires. We play for fun, but also we're just playing to get benchmarks at the same time. So if a game gets so good where I'm like, I gotta keep playing a little bit, we're gonna continue. See, I'm not seeing our fraps open. Look at them graphics. Damn. Real quick. My bad, guys. Let's get that fraps open and just make sure it's wide open, because apparently it doesn't want to do its job. There we go. So we should be good. We're gonna close that up, or no. Wonder if to use the 3.2 gigahertz dual core or the FX 4130 at 4.5 gigahertz. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, that FX 4130 was a beast at that speed. I think this is the one time I'll actually say this. I think Intel was a little bit more spot on back then. That 4130 was nice and cheap, though. Let's get our audio down. We don't need that. Graphics. These graphics back in the day had my mind blown. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Age of Empires was crazy. Alright, we know enough to where we could probably push through a quick map. It's no big deal. Frames are low, but I think it's just because we're in the cutscenes. It really probably doesn't even need that much. Oh, there we go. We shot up to 100 and change. So.
Bonjour, Jean. My colleague and I will escort you to the chateau of the Dauphin.
Oh yeah,
or
we
else
good.
We will die trying.
I am Jean de Metz, and I will protect you with my life.
Liebe. Certes.
Oh, I don't have a mouse pad, so this is a little bit of a pain to like roll down like this. I ended up scoring above the i5-2400 and matching the i5-30. Do you know what's crazy? I remember the prices to those chips, and they were insane. The i5-2400 and the i5-3470 back then was insane. So that 4130 kicked. We got that. I think I got that chip for like $100 maybe. 130 maybe.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
But it's crazy how high we were able to overclock that thing. I was a little afraid with this overclock. It wasn't working out too well, but ooh, they are killing me. Well, good note. It plays this really well. Over 200 USD with the 4130 with the Beast jet engine. Stock cooler was... That's crazy. I remember people talking about it even into the... They were talking about the i5-2400 even during the FX8350 era, because they were like, oh well, we hate the FX8350 that bad. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. I had one. I didn't think they were that bad, but I get it. The 4130 was just a straight beast. Black edition was sick. They just like slaughtered everything in its path. Over 200. Yeah, that's crazy. I just remember a lot of YouTubers, and they still talk about that chip to this day, the i5-2400. I don't understand. Now it's more like, oh well, it was a great chip for that era, but that's usually how it comes out. And I just hit a wall. And was 5 point between the 9370 and the 9590, and was 500 behind the 4770K. That's crazy. That's incredible. I just remember my 8320E. It was not great. I didn't like it too much. That's the one I just did not like at all. I had a Sempron at one point, and yeah, no. That was a no-go for me. I am noticing some weird things on the screen, though. But yeah, the Sempron, the single core, was just a no-go. It wouldn't do anything. It was a starter chip. They wanted $30 for it, so it was a good starter CPU. But that's it, just to get you on the road and going until you could afford like the 6350 or the 6300. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming the game is just a little screwy, because those...
The bridge is out. The British must have destroyed it. We must find another way to Chinon.
Alright, so this game plays. We just hit over 700. Yeah, we just hit over 700. That's crazy. I'm gonna actually pull the internet piece off of this thing because it shouldn't even be connected. It's only connected because I need like some things in a pinch. But yeah, I'm gonna take the internet off of that thing. Alright, so Age of Empires worked even better. Before it was getting like 300, 400, maybe 500, but now we hit up to 700 and change. Really good. Um, Score was 7,600. The 9370 was 10,100. My 8300 was 10,500. The 9590 was 1,100. And which the 4770K was. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I remember those chips. I wonder what like the bare bones Athlon on the AM4 is as far as the rating. It probably beats the 9590 out, right? Is that a silly thought? I don't really know, to be honest. Let me see. Or like the i3, not the i3, the Ryzen 3. Let me see. Oh, damn. Ryzen 3 verse 9590, just to see what it would have been. I don't really know. The 9590 still beat it out, but not by much. I'm talking the Ryzen 3 2200G. 2200G. It is saying it beat it out by not all that much. 4%. As far as rating, I'm talking on the user benchmark. It's rated 585th place compared to the Ryzen 3's 2200G 628th place. That's really not that far off. But I wonder what their pass mark would have been too, because I'm not really sure. Yeah, the stock. Oh, I read that already. The R3 1200 was a solid budget quad core, especially with an overclock. Oh yeah, that 2200G is solid. Yeah, bro, that 2200G probably definitely worth running one of those compared to running a 9590. Yeah, that's what I would run. Let's see. I want to see the pass mark. Pass mark score. No way. That's crazy. So if you guys don't know already, we're talking about the FX 9590. It's a processor on the AMD line that they put out in, I believe, 2013. But we're comparing it to the more recent, I should say, Ryzen 3 2200G. Um, hmm. Few benchmarks. Honestly, that's crazy. The 9590 barely outpoints it on the CPU mark. Barely. From what I'm seeing. CPU mark rating. Barely. CPU value, the 2200G is way better value. Single core, 2200G's got it whooped. That's insane. Alright, let's get on to this. That is crazy. Alright, so Age of Empires 2 worked. We think Harry Potter's gonna work. We know Need for Speed's gonna work. You know, we didn't have any issues with Evernum. We could run Pac-Man just to see where we at. I got it right here. Okay, let's see where we're at. Because why not? Pac-Man's pretty cool. If you haven't seen this game before, bro, it's Pac-Man Adventures in Time. It's an old game, but pretty much Pac-Man, but three-dimensional and pretty good looking, I guess. So I would say it's pretty good looking for the time. It's supposed to be ran on Windows 98, so I guess the game's not really supposed to be ran on a Windows Vista system, and it shows. There's some weirdness about it, but yeah, our 3D Mark is freaking solid. It's great. Still happy about that. So I think we're gonna do pretty good. You know what? Screw it. Let's go 32-bit. Let's make it look good. Oh, I don't know if we have Minesweeper. Bro, yesterday we were playing Diner Dash. You remember Diner Dash? That was great. You know, I never really know what to think about these like cutscenes and stuff with their FPS. It's always like weird because the other one was 2 FPS. This one's like between 13 and 25 locked. It's a little weird. It's a steady 25 though. Yeah, bro. Frickin' Diner Dash. It's one of those where you can't skip, so we're just gonna live through it. Looks pretty good though. I mean, their eMachine's website went down, bro. So all their eMachine games gone. Except the ones that are downloaded on here already, like Solitaire, however. Sucks. Alright, so there's a multiplayer. We're gonna go in the options. Single player. It's really quite simple. It's pretty much a dope looking Pac-Man OG from what I could recall. Nothing crazy. Going easy. Honestly, not a bad game for back in the day. I don't remember even seeing this part yesterday, but honestly, it was probably so bad. Alright, here we go. So, in my opinion, it reminds me of like Nintendo 64 a little bit, this one. The graphics on it kind of looks like Nintendo 64-esque, I guess. Ooh. I gotta use my full brain right here. Oh! Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. You would have thought. Let's get him. It's for the cutscenes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It just wouldn't make any sense to have it like, oh, one is. See, now we're playing in the actual. I think that they're good to eat. There we go. Now that we're playing in the actual game, 25 is just normal. It looks like this game's a lock 60, and it plays really good. So that's good. I think that's pretty much where we're gonna end off this game. That's Pac-Man Adventures in Time. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then we'll quit out and get on to the next game. 35 is most likely the frame limit for the cutscenes. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, so let's pull this out. What is that? Age of Empires running in the background still? What are we doing? Thought I closed that out, but it's all good. It was a locked frame rate, so not like it was going any higher. But now you guys know we got multitasking down. Let's try to pull off something a little harder. Teslagrad, it's a newer game. I thought it was 2017. Starden was 2017, I believe. That game, Teslagrad didn't work. Well, Teslagrad worked. These are work lists. These are the games that did work. Interesting looking game. It's newer. It's 2013, 2014, 2015, something like that. It was one of our newest games that we played, as well as Retro City Rampage DX. I think that was another newer one. Our main goal was kind of just try to play these newer, more modern games, but we came into a lot of difficulties trying to download Steam. I mentioned it before. There was like the oldest running version of Steam that you could pick up on Internet Archive, but I tried it. It just didn't work, so that kind of sucked. As far as GOG, they cut support. GOG, as far as Epic, I believe they cut support as well for Windows Vista. So we're having a rough time when it comes to Windows Vista. What I did do, and this is how I was playing the games previously, is I get the DRM free games. Basically, they're games that don't use a game player like Steam or GOG or Epic Games. So basically, you would have to run that game directly through Epic Games or through Steam. Here, you could run it with the DRM free. You could run it right through the system. No Steam, no nothing. And that's how we get away with playing these games on here. Problem is, we're coming into some issues. This Windows Vista version is Windows 32-bit when we need a Windows 64-bit for a lot of these games. So we're having some issues. We also are unable to get the instruction set SSE4 because our motherboard is too old and doesn't support our Q9400s that we picked up. By the way, if you want a Q9400, bro, just let me know. I have an extra. It looks like I can't install it in this system, but hopefully I'll have another system to pop it in eventually. That's what I did, yeah. So I would just download the game on a USB and bring it over. I'll show you that USB over here. This way we could run these type of games. Halo 2 was being a pain in the ass, which sucks because you need a fresh key. It can't be off of your own disk key because it's probably used. You probably need to buy like a brand new one if they even sell it. I'm not sure. I don't know what I would have to do to get that working, but I'm not gonna think about it too much at the moment. Um, but yeah, we're gonna try out Jedi Outcast. I don't know if you've seen this game before. Really dope looking game. Oh shoot. Okay. So Jedi Outcasts, Jedi Knight 2. Let's see. I should have it in here. My Total War Rome copy stopped working. I have to put it in the cleaner. So that sucks. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. So this should be cool. I played a little bit of this the other day. It was good. It was good. Is to download the games. And then, yeah, that literally the only way. They used to have it where you could download GOG on Vista, and then you could just play them like that, and it was great. Now they don't even allow that much because they think, I mean, I guess it's unsafe, so it's probably for the better that they do that, but it sucks because, yeah, it just sucks. I'd prefer to be able to play the games that I buy, but Oh, I didn't mess with this. This is gonna look good. This is gonna look good. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Oh, man. What happened? Okay, it likes that better. We'll keep that. Set up. Put the music down. Okay. I do have a save. There we go. Okay. What's nice about this is we're using a better screen than back in the day. And it looks, I mean, we'll see how it goes right here because it looks like it's dying. But the graphics looked way better than probably ever, to be honest. And you have field of view, which I could tell that the enemies in this game just don't have. Like, this is incredible. You have field of view, not only that, but you have decent quality. Like, this is, in my opinion, this is probably not how it would have been played back in the day. Unless you had a nice system. Like a really nice system. This is probably as good as it gets, if not nearly close to that. I wonder if we can even update, switch the setup a little bit. I don't think we can, but just to see. I don't think this GPU supports it. Might not. It might not. No, I don't think it does. Damn. Oh no, it's loading. It's loading. Come on, you could do it. Oh, wow. Even higher resolution. Ooh. There are some frame tears, but still keeping the 91 FPS. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. Literally. When this game came out, I'm assuming it's like 05, maybe 04. I'm sure this GPU was probably killing a lot of the stuff they had back then. I'm pretty sure this came out in like 2010? I could be wrong though. I think I was lost over here but the other day. I was probably lost. Looks pretty good, minus the VSync issue. A little bit of an issue. She got up there and I'm left behind. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there goes a water bottle. Alright, how do I get back up there? Huh. Gotta find my way upstairs. Oh, I did get hit. There we go. Oh! Damn. Okay, now I see our mission. So our goal here is I shoot it, it blows up, I run away. If I stick in there too long, it's not gonna be good.
Okay. Stay here, Jim. Cover our back.
Okay, I'll wait here. Don't take all day.
I'll sit here and wait.
You can't escape.
Oh shit. Oh, blew up. It looks like she's having her own fight over there. Wow, the explosive.
That's one less problem to deal with.
Good game, bro. Good game. She's getting that
That's
work
one
in.
less
I'm just
problem
stuck
to
down
deal
here
with.
doing nothing. Oh, she is getting. Oh, not one of those. See that's a pain, and that's a pain. She died. Yeah, that was tough. That's the problem with this game. I don't like these type of games because your colleague, when you bring him in.
Okay, I'll wait here. Don't
Oh
take all
shit.
day.
Oh no. They basically just, I don't know what they end up doing, but they end up getting hurt and then that's it pretty much. I was supposed to be down there, I think. But they end up dying and then that's pretty much game, which sucks. Alright, so I gotta go back down. Oh shit, that was close. Okay. Ooh, it's still hot. Okay, so we should be able to run through here, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, so I'll show you guys that field of view.
Eye out for those rebels.
That was some low blows. Oh man. Rough. Rough day. That's what happens. Rough day in the office. He's gonna try to shoot at me. I'm just gonna pull around. Oh no, that's...
I think this is a primary control console. I think I'll hang out here a while and see what kind of trouble I can cause.
So this is an interesting game, I would say. Definitely looks better than it did the other day, by a little bit. It is just a rough day at the office today. Oh, I'm getting hit. This is where that field of view comes in handy, because you can get him from a pretty far distance. I mean, he almost had me though. He doesn't even know I'm here. Look at this. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, he's running up on me. Same thing, just roll back a little bit and then hopefully they don't run up on you. There we go. That's it. Alrighty guys, let's get to the next game though. This has been fun. Lots of fun. I'm gonna save. Hopefully that saved. I don't even know if it did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It does a little bit, yeah. It does look a little better though. I'll say that much. Quit program. Pretty cool. What is that? Smart CD auto launcher. I don't even know. Okay. So this game worked fine. Age of Empires we know is gonna work. We know SimCity's gonna work. Now we get into the hard stuff where we're not sure if they're gonna work, but we're gonna attempt to play them. It would be interesting to figure out what's the bare minimum for Crisis. It ran weird even on like higher end cards, so let's see. Crisis bare minimum GPU. Just want to see kind of like what that would have been. NVIDIA GeForce 6800 GT. ATI Radeon 9800. I think that would probably, I think this will probably beat it out. Maybe. If I were to guess, I don't really know. Hey, bro, how's it going, James? Barry Wolf. Thanks for tuning in, bro. We got a whole lot of gaming today. We finished up Jedi Outcast. We rocked through a couple other games. Works good. We overclocked. The overclock is freaking sick and worked better than the PC's running better than ever. It's crazy. We're testing out some of the games that wasn't running. How you doing though, bro? You ready for this, bro? We're gonna be playing, testing out. Nice, bro. We had a good time yesterday. Some good, good baseball game. You got me that last second of the baseball game. That was brutal, bro. That was brutal. Thanks, bro, for the likes, though. That was brutal. That got. I was like, no, not the last freaking home run. It was a complete shutout. The entire game was a loss. It was crazy. The pitching was great. Like, I did great pitching, but you got me. Alright, guys. We're going to try Shadowrun. It's going to ask for our CD. Maybe not. Maybe it won't. This time it actually opened up, so that's interesting. Before, without DirectX, it wasn't even opening up. Our screen, it does look like it's loading. So hopefully, this is probably going to be the hardest game this thing runs. It has ran in ever, I would say. I've actually never played this game. I've seen it on the 360, but I've never played it before, so I don't know what it's really about. Looks good. The screen, the frames look alright. Alright. Now that we got DirectX, maybe we'll be able to run it. Let's see, I'm going to turn down the volume. Turn down the music volume at least for now. That's good, I guess. Sound effect to 3. Yeah, bro, before, if you saw, I don't even think this game opened up. I really don't even think it opened up. Or if it did, it looked really bad. So we did a lot. We got a lot done. Video card. It's got that GTX 650 cooler on it from the old non-working GTX 650, which I think wasn't working because the capacitor and the heatsink were like flush with each other. So I think there might have been some, I think it was probably shorting it out maybe. So it might be a working GPU, but the heatsink's not going to function with that on there. So it'll work on this one, hopefully. I'm wondering, is this... It is a career. It looks like there's 6 chapters. Huh. Video. Screw it. Let's go for it. Why not? Make it look good. If it's gonna... Hopefully it'll look good. Let's get it. Chapter 1. Training or a bot match? Let's go bot match. We'll go right into it. We'll do... Oh, no. I should have done rookie. What am I doing?
Game on.
Alright, so I have a really bad mouse pad. Oh, yeah, we good. Oh, I did not want to do that. I have a feeling we're versing computer teams and they're gonna rock me. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, man, this is not good. Alright, I gotta run up on this guy, don't I? Damn, CPU's gonna get me bad. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Just brings somebody into the fight. See, he can't see me, but I could definitely see him. Oh yeah, it looks great. Oh, this ain't good. I don't really understand the goal of this game. I'm assuming don't get killed. Okay. Don't die, maybe. It's not bad, but the I would say the problem is your weapon kind of fires very sporadically. It's not, doesn't seem very accurate at all. Oh, there's a... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I shot my own teammate. Ooh, this ain't good. Oh, I'm hit, I'm dead. I'm hit. Oh. I wonder if I can boost that frame rate though. It's a locked 30, I'm assuming. They got me. Yeah, I got me on training mode.
RNA wins.
We won. Player 1, 12 kills. There we go. Friendly fire. Whoops. Happens. I don't know how to do resurrects. RNA. Alright. Oh, didn't really seem like much of a campaign. I'm not really sure. Advanced options. Okay. Okay. Preferences. Alright, so video, let's go back to that. See if it works. I don't know. I can't get that above 30. I just want to see once again if this will actually, let's go to rookie. If this will actually run. We're at 720, I believe. It's a little bit better looking than before because we managed to run it before, so I think it'll run just fine. Yeah, we good. Interesting, like warp. Oh, wow, they are floating. Why are they floating? Oh man, 30 may be an in-game cap. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It's got to be an in-game cap. Oh. Oh shit. The hit marker is showing from the front and it's in the back. So that'll do ya. Oh, that was bad timing. Where'd he go? He ran. Alright, last kill of the night. And then we'll go to the next game. And it works. So, yeah, a little bit of an upgrade to your computer, and you could be in good shape. Even this computer being quite old. Just gotta move that to figure out where the quit button is. All right, so although we were with Shadowrun in the unsure if it'll run section before or iffy, we're now in the running section, so that's pretty crazy. Being able to take this this eMachine T5224 and get it up and running to the point where it's actually running half decent games, that's pretty good. Much better than just playing Windows 98 graphic games. The graphics are way better in that sense, you know, which is good. We got Shadowrun. We're going to be looking at Crisis. We're going to be looking at Flat Out 2. So these are going to be heavy games. We're going to try to get those going, see if they work. If they don't, if I can do anything to fix them as of now with a little bit of compatibility issues, maybe I could switch the compatibility settings. You know, that'd be a good idea. Down the line, if I do find anything where it's like certain games that aren't working, that maybe there's like patches, I will try to patch them, and I'll let you guys know in the comments if there's any certain type of patches that we can do for those. Um, yeah, bro. I don't know. She must have been pretty up there, but this was from 2011. The photos were pretty, like the PC was older, but the photos were pretty old as well. So, yeah, I think this is a 2007 computer. I thought it was older when I saw it, but it's in such mint condition that like I was like, you know what? It's got Vista and the PC looks like it's in mint condition. I just couldn't say no. She kept it in great shape, so that's awesome. These are the eMachine games. They don't work. Some of them do, because some of them are on the system. But look at all these freaking games. They would have, back in the day, they would have had a great lineup of games. Like, insane. These are the games that are on the system currently. But there's like a whole list of random downloadable games that you can no longer download because they turn their system off. It's like, this is crazy. Like, I know these are all free trials, but stuff like this is nice. Fairly Odd Parents, Timmy's Roach Rampage. Honestly, Il Tigre, I'd probably play them. I'd at least try them. Island Wars, Star Defender. Oh, man, it sucks. Chicken Invaders, I have that on Steam. I have 1 through 6, I believe. See if I go to do it. The download for Chicken Invaders 3. Revenge of the Oak failed, couldn't connect to the server. Now, even if I was online, it would say the same thing, because the server's down. So, the service is down overall. It sucks. But, we're just in the seas. I mean, look at all these games that could have been played. And honestly, they probably sold them, I'm assuming. They would sell the games on their shop or something. I don't really know. These are all free trials. But, like, I don't know, card games for sure. You can't go wrong with like Solitaire. You really can't go wrong with Diner Dash. Barnyard Invasion. I liked Back at the Barnyard. Blood Ties, like, it sounds cool. So eMachine did have something good going back in the day. It sucks. I don't know if, honestly, let me look it up real quick, 'cause I don't really think these servers are all down because they're older. But I'm wondering if eMachine still lives on in Acer. I'm not really sure. Still around. I think it was taken over. No, the eMachine's brand is not still around. Acer discontinued the brand in 2013. The brand was acquired by Gateway in 2004 and then Acer by 2007. So 2013 it was officially Dunzo. Gateway had it and then Acer took it over. I'm assuming this is probably around the time Acer took it over. So they had a lot of, I guess, a lot of dreams and a lot of hopes going. It looks like when they first took it over, they had a lot they were thinking about putting together. 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, these old trials. Let's see. Alright, oh yeah, these old trials. Software panels they used to give them with Windows installation disk and other drivers. Yeah, I know. Oh, you see all these games, it's crazy. And these are probably all, like, there's probably a lot of fun ones. Tycoon, whatever, Pirateville, Pirate Poppers. Like, you know what you're gonna you kind of know what you're signing up for. It's going to be a basic, simple, fun, just chill. The price is right. You know what that's going to be. Question and answer, probably. Yeah, let me answer this real quick, and then we'll get back into testing. Okay. But definitely interesting. Just drivers. Software panel they used to give with the Windows installation disk. Oh, I gotcha. Yep. Yeah. It's good times. Good times. But Word Jong, I mean, you can't go wrong with this stuff. But let's get it, guys. We're gonna do probably the heaviest game. I guess we'll wait to do the heaviest game, but we'll do flat out. This game was not running. It was running, but it looked horrible. 5 FPS, 10 FPS. So if we get this rolling, you know, it's gonna be solid. Music's pretty good, but we can't play the music. We might be able to play just a tad bit of it, but hopefully we'll just skip through it. I know. The music's great. It's seriously, Flat Out 1 and 2 had great music. But this is actually in another language. I think we froze. Did we freeze? We froze. Oh. Oh. Rough. Wasn't working very well before, but it would be great if it would load. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Okay, so skip through this. Skip. Oh, hopefully this loads up. I know, bro. Okay. Before it freezes, it is in some random language. I'm not sure, but it's all good. We know we're able to pass through and figure it out. There we go. So Moose and Zena, Guy, Normalini. There we go. Now we know. We know these ones. Pepper, Blocker, Grinder. Oh no. I got too happy with that one. It froze. Yeah, it froze again. That's crazy. Oh no, we're still here. We're still here. Okay. This game was not playing. When I say it, I mean, I can't even say at all because it was playing at 10 FPS. But not playable at all. Right now we're freezing. We're doing some odd stuff, so that's not good. Oh man, just to check. I just want to see if there's anything, any temps I could feel. I don't think there's. We've already looked at the temperatures, but just needs this buffer. I think so too. Okay. Yeah, we checked the temperatures before during the whatchamacallit, but let's see. Okay, will it run is the question. And if not, can we bump it back a little bit? Shit, my bad, guys. I forgot to pull out the audio, which should be fun. Where is it? Where is it? Nastavini. There we go. Look at that. Yep. It's crazy. Navigation gets that easy if you know the game good enough. Sad news, there's no audio, but it is running. The next game we should be able to put a little audio in there. It's running 60 FPS. We're good to go. So, Flat Out 1. It's an older game, but great game. If you haven't played it already, definitely check it out. Great game. I love the way you can just upgrade your vehicles and the races and then the damage that the vehicles take. It's all really fun, and it just, not that it feels realistic, but it's really cool. Definitely pretty cool. 60 FPS, so we're good. Just give it a good crash, right? You guys want to see a good one? Let's get it. You can also launch yourself out of the vehicle. Oh, I can't even reverse, can I? I'm stuck. I forget what the button was to, there we go, it's R. Okay. How do you launch? I don't even know how you launch yourself out. Oh, there's turbo. Yeah, it's running. It looks good. Look at that. Oof. This game I played a lot of. Not my favorite on keyboard and mouse, but it's good. There is a way you can shoot yourself out of the vehicle. I just don't know what it is. Ooh, look at that sunlight, too. Got a little DirectX 9 up in there. Alright. So, this game works. Yeah, I got no question that it works just fine. We could probably pop it up a little bit. If we can. I don't even think we can. Through the settings. I think you have to do that through the initial settings. So we're probably going to hop on to the next game. Alrighty, so good news. Flat Out 1 is now in our working pile, and that's what matters. Display driver stopped working. Come on. There we go. Thing ain't playing too nice. Alright. Alright, so now let's go into our not working pile. I think Crisis is going to be our most demanding game. I think. I would assume. Even, I mean, Shadowrun's pretty up there, but not anything crazy. Kapuka wasn't working because it needs a 64-bit. It's a 32-bit. So, again, still not working. Saints Row 2. That's a setup, so we could try from here. Don't think it's going to work, but if it does, that'll be pretty sick. Starting. It's a good idea to test them all through, just to see if any of them do end up working, because you never know if these old games will end up working. So we're gonna get them going and see if we can. 64 bits. You need another 64-bit. So basically, what I would have preferred if we had like a 64-bit Vista version, then maybe these games would have played. But 32-bit, we work with what we got basically. We know Retro City Rampage works fine. Teslagrad works fine. Outlast was not working. Oh, come on, you could do it. Yeah, part 3. Oh, what happened? I'm interested, so let's put this thing back online. Just because I'm interested to see where it actually sends us and if this is actually going to help. It looks like it's just sending us to support, which means it's not running, pretty much. So I'm just probably wasting time. Come on, come on. This ain't running good. Their website does not look good. Alright, I don't really know why it sent me here. Oh, it says page not found, so... Yeah, bro, we going back online for this one. Play teaser. Was that games? Is it having me buy the game again? This is sketchy. This sketches me out, to be honest. On the damn Vista black web or something. I already pressed on this before. Open? No? It's there. I don't really know. These are trials. I'd love to just see if it works. Play a teaser? That's probably a video, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's a video. They just wanted to bring me to their website is what it was. Where does this have to, what does this have to do with the actual game though? Let's see. The old game. Cooked PC console? It says it has Windows 32 stuff here. Application. Old game. What is this? Alright, so we don't need that weird website. Unblock. Let's get it. This would probably be one of the newer games, and this is like 2014. If it works, it's good. If it does work. Oh, come on. We could do it. We could do it. we're talking. Come on. Bro, this is crazy. If this works. Nah, we're going. Yeah, we're going a little visible. Okay. Oh, that was it. That's not good. We have to mess with the settings a little bit to make it run. If it runs. Still bad. There we go. That should do it. Okay. That should do it. I think. Pop VSync off. We have one other setting we can mess with, and that's throw down the resolution more. Did I accidentally do that? What did I do? I did not mean to do that, whatever that is. Oh, full screen. VSync was already off. Shit. Will it be playable? If you guys haven't played Outlast, it's a little bit more of a frightening game. I really don't think this version on this PC is going to be all too frightening. But yeah, it's just because it's going to play pretty bad. But if it plays good, that'll be good. Just to see. Guess we're running a little bit more modern games. Not quite, but we're getting there.
Department of Agriculture Commissioner Salazar said changing weather patterns were to blame for the livestock behavior. Encourage ranchers and breeders to attend this weekend seminar on Beulah Avenue.
Frame's a little rough, but we're driving, so.
Some low-flying helicopters near Silverthorne and Leadville. Seems the Arapaho Park services will be spraying for an infestation of box elder bugs. But do keep all pets and children indoors between the hours of 10 and 3 in the AM.
Adds to the unsettling nature. Yeah, I agree, bro. The lag helps. It's like, oh man, this sucks. And then we don't want to look, and then it lags out. And then the lights turn off. It's like it's supposed to be played like this. That's crazy. If only we had a newer motherboard with the 775, we would have been rocking this with the quad. Oh. 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 I hear the sounds, I don't see the movement. This poor thing. This graphics card is going through it right now. I'm hoping we can get into the game, at least. Maybe I could skip through. Because we're definitely not getting into the game at this rate. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. Oof. Oh. I heard something. I got clocked. Did I get hit? This has to go, the graphics have to go down more. I hear a clunk. Alright. Oh man. Alright, so we're gonna have to put down the graphics quite a bit. It sucks because it's at the near end of where we're gonna be putting it. Resolution's gonna go down even further. Yeah, that's all we could do because this is pretty bad. Let me see. Video card is not having it. Alright, Outlast, I think we have one more shot with it, but we're going to have to turn it off for right now and restart it. If we even can. Come on. CPU's clocked out at 100%. Let me just see where we're at. The driver is just not responding. The drivers kind of suck on this thing. It's a 6670, but it's weird because it's also, I mean, it's Vista 32-bit and then it's 6670. But it's a Dell. It's really a Dell ATI 102-33302B or something like that. But so the drivers just aren't that great for it. Okay. Yeah, this thing is doing this too, so I don't know if that is what's happening. Display driver stopped responding. Just like anytime it has an issue, it just gives me that. This setting, which okay. Try that again. I think we got it. I think we'll mess with the resolution one more time if we can. If not, we're gonna have to call it where it is. I would put it in the up in the air. It's definitely not playable, but it's to the point where I think the 775 socket could possibly play it, but I think you're gonna need a quad core or something much stronger than what we got, and it's how it's got to be. I think it has to be a much stronger chip than the E6700 Pentium that we have in it to play this game. There's just no way. We do have one more option, and that's it, basically. And this is not going to look great at all. So what we're doing is we're going from 800 by 600 to nothing, because there's nothing lower than that. Off of full screen, that's a last option, and that's not how you want to play a game. I mean, but we'll see. If it runs like that, that's better than nothing. Temperatures are good, voltage is good. See if we can play it in a minimized, not minimized, but a smaller screen size. Not full screen, basically, so minimized, I guess. If we could do that, then I'd be pretty happy, but not happy enough. I really think a lot of these systems can handle a lot more with enough upgrades. I mean, we got the RAM. I think we could go a little faster with the RAM. I'm pretty sure it does support maybe 800 megahertz. I'm not 100%, but oh man, I mean, it's running a little better, but no. This is going to be in that unplayable range. I wonder if a GPU would actually help. I don't think it will. And I say that because our CPU is clocked to 100% right now. Let me see. Try to make it quick between the trades. Oh, that's why. 51C, and we didn't. Yeah, temperatures are fine. Yeah, that's not bad. What in the world? What just happened? Why are we at 50 frames right now after that? Was that a issue with the game? That looked like maybe the game isn't optimized. Wait, no, something happened. Something's not right. Oh, something ain't right. We just went from 5 to 60 to 15. Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong. It's got to be that display driver thing. It's screwing something up big time. Responding and has recovered. It's an older system, so it's having issues, but it looks like the display driver is just not responding occasionally. For some reason, I don't know what it was, but when I clicked over here, and then I clicked back in, it was 60 frames. Once that door closed, 60 frames. I don't know what that was. Let's hold off for a second. That was weird. So yeah, this is like in the almost playable range. Almost. I think a little bit extra power would go a long way with this game. If we had another newer motherboard, more updated, we might be looking at actually playing this game at 30. I would assume, but here it's going to be in the no-go, on the no-go list. So this is as low as we get, and we're still, right now it's not play. Yeah, I'm going to put in the borderline playable because we could basically put it on and have it start, but that's it. It'll start, it'll walk, but it's not really playable. So it's going to be in our borderline playable section still until we have another upgrade, which I don't even know what would be the next upgrade. Another GPU maybe, but the processor is capped out at 100%. So yeah, so that really doesn't really make much sense. Alright, well, the Outlast is in the still not running correctly, but possibly can be running correctly with the right components. These are games that just didn't run correctly at all, but I think with the graphics card, we'll see if it changes that up a little bit. Alright, so we looked at Stardin, we looked at Capoca. It looked like both of them said something about 64-bit. It's not going to work. Unless there's a workaround, because that one had a workaround. Yeah, that should. I'll have that up in a little bit, bro. Once the stream ends. Let me see. Resources. I just want to see. We got pretty lucky before. Plug in 64. We were able to find a 32-bit folder, which helped out quite a bit. I don't know if we're going to be finding that here. Nope. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll try to get that up when I can. I'm using the power cable for this computer on this, so I just have to swap it around. Alright, so Stardin does not work. Saints Row 2 we're going to try after all these ones. So let me know through text later. I got you, bro. Did we get Blackguards 2 working? No, we did not. That's going to be another one. We got to try Flat Out 2. Yeah, Blackguards 2, Flat Out 2, and we have two other ones. One other one, maybe. There we go. Alright, Mound Blade, Flat Out 2, and The Witcher. That one didn't work either. I think we'll start with Flat Out 2, because we know it runs. I think it just ran a little crappy, so we'll try this. See if this will run. Alright, let's get it. It's okay if the frames are a little low during the load screen, it's just how it is. Okay. Look at that. My favorite cars. Got our derbies, we have our races. Try derbies. I think they're like the most impactful. I think that it'll do a number. Alright, ready? Oh, it looks perfect. Oh, wait. That sucks. Oof. Bad crash. Oh. What happened? Damn. Wait, I think the resolution might have been too high, maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Let's see. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, no, I was not happy at all. Okay. Yeah, that didn't look great. It looks like there's some driver issues. There we go. He was just sitting. Oh. Shit. Big time driver issues. Yeah, there's some driver issues. Oh man, yeah, literally that's what that is right there. And recovered. I don't get it. Anything weird going on? No, temperatures look fine. Temps look good. Just turn this off, maybe that'll help. Yeah, this game ain't playing happy at all. Wasn't running good either yesterday, but this is even worse. Some of the games run better, some of them are just running worse. Maybe the Pentium D was more optimized. But this video card looks like it's having some issues with the drivers. That's probably it, I think. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. Oh, shit. Damn. That'll do it. Hardware. That friggin' overclock's gotta go. Software, BIOS, memory options such as caching has been shut down to prevent. Damn, it sucks. Attempt to reset display driver. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, I gotta hard press it. So I gotta be a hard shutdown. Let's see what's going on here. Temps are fine, just something's going on. Sucks. I think the drivers just are not good. Whatever's wrong with it, I have no clue. Reinstalled the drivers and they just suck. Maybe if I had like a GTX 650 that actually worked, we'd be probably running these games. Not that it's a, I don't think it's a stronger card. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a little weaker, or if not pretty close. I'm not too sure. I'd have to like check that up, but I think it would be more optimized for the GTX 650 than this card. I'd assume, at least. Let's see. 650 versus the HD 6670. This 650 would run better. So yeah, if I can get that 650 working, that'd be even better. Sucks. Sucks. Maybe just pull the over. I mean, it doesn't need it. I think we could pull that overclock completely. It moved this. What the hell? Okay. And it moved a couple things. I noticed when things... Cancel. Okay. When things shut down sporadically like that, they tend to do this where whatever shortcuts you had, wherever you had them, they just go back to where they were. Kind of a pain, but I get it. Oh, sorry guys. Okay. Very good. Okay. So let's get over to Catalyst. We're gonna pull that overclock off in case there's anything that we're not like seeing. Sucks because the overclock actually did help with some games, so I really think that would have been make or break for a couple games, like not Shadowrun. I think Shadowrun ran fine, but it would have been make or break for a lot of other games for sure. But it just looks like maybe it's not stable. Maybe I don't know. You know, it could have been something's on its way out, or an unstable. It's probably just an unstable overclock, or maybe just bad drivers. So we're gonna try to see what's going on, and start with the underclocking it back to base. Like if we put it back to base, we'll at least be playing a couple of these games, but we're not going to get the performance that we managed to get out of it. So it sucks. But I will gladly prefer not to risk the card over a couple extra, you know, render points, score, whatever. You know, it's not a big deal. Would help, but is what it is. We'll get that back to stock and see where we are from there. Doesn't even want to run anymore. This thing just is toast. Damn. Put it through a couple games, couple tests, and it's ready to just end it. Let's see, where'd you go? Catalyst is screwing with me right now. Come on, you could open. It's weird. Catalyst just doesn't want to respond. What happened to my drivers? They went and jumped out. Still running pretty rough. Damn. Where? Literally, bro. I mean, Catalyst was always a little weird back in the day, though. I liked it, but like sometimes it just wouldn't open or didn't. It just like felt like hiding behind a couple folders or something. I don't really know. Come on, you sucker. Yeah, I guess Catalyst ain't gonna work. I guess maybe Flat Out 2 is just not in the cards for us today. Maybe we gotta play it on super low. I don't know. I mean, damn, it's rough. Yeah, it's not where it needs to be. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's pull that all out. Maybe that might help. I don't know. It's that Wi-Fi being connected. That'll do it. Slows everything down. Come on. It's loading, so that's good. GG, guys. Alright, well, we'll continue while that tries to load or whatever it's doing. Do I want to do Flat Out 2 again just to give it a shot? What we'll do is we're gonna put it down a little bit. I don't even know where it went, to be honest. I think it just disappeared. It's gone. Where'd it go? Flat Out 2 is gone. The game break too? That's crazy. Where the hell did it go? Oh, that's right. It's in DRM free. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to go down in the graphics. We're having a lot of issues. The graphics driver doesn't feel like playing nice. So, yeah, we're going to make it play nice. Hopefully. Flat Out Gone edition. Yep. Yep, something's wrong. Big time. Damn, I don't even think that's gonna work. I might be better off with the reboot. Apps aren't working in general. Come on, we can do this. What was that? Okay. Skippity skip, skip, skip. Them loading screens is what's gonna kill it. It really shouldn't have an issue with this game. It's crazy. Damn. Ah, shit. And I'm thinking we're frozen. Could be a load screen though. But I think it's frozen. Nope, it's okay, okay. Alright, so I'm still here with you guys. We're just working through a few things. Hopefully this will work. There's no FPS on the top, but I'd say it runs. It looks good. I mean, it's screwed up before, but maybe it just needed a good reset. Oh, nah, this is in the almost run. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna put this in an almost run because we got some issues. He spoke too soon, bro. He spoke too soon. GG. Yeah, bro. It's in the non-playable. Oh, there's a request. It's requesting permission. I wonder if that's what screwed it up. I don't even. I'm just gonna keep it in the non-running pile. Almost running, I think. Let's see. Create a shortcut. Oh man. Alright, so that we're going to have in the almost running pile. But we're freezing a lot, so that's just not gonna cut it. It's just not gonna cut it. Let's see what else we got here. My main hope is that Crisis runs, Saints Row runs. But we have more games, so we're going to test out more games. I think we're having a driver issue. So, let's figure that out. Oh, all right. This one is Mountain Blade Warband. It's a good game. If it does run, then I'd definitely play it. If it doesn't run, if there's any issues, then the Vista might be a hard choice to play. Because this is a really good game. It shouldn't really take all that much to play it. So let's see how it goes. We're going to get this loading going. You guys will be able to see the full loading bar. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can load a game in. I don't know if I can, but no, there's no loadable. Okay. So it feels good so far. This was a great game back in the day, and you got Bannerlords now. It's really good. They have an online, like a multiplayer online type deal, but it's competitive. Very competitive. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay. We got 4 more we can pick. Definitely prisoner management, first aid surgery, wound treatment. Looting's good too. Obtained by 10% per skill level. Okay. Trainer, you want that up too. We're up pretty high, that's good. Okay. Yeah, this game's great. I'm probably gonna play this after, to be honest. I like having pole arms up pretty high, so I would like that up high. Throwing should be solid up. One hand, two hand. I never really do two hand unless I have to, so I would say archery, that's like my last go-to. See, I can't upgrade my leadership. Spotting is great. Wound treatment's good. Oh, this is great. What do I need to add on? Oh, my name. I don't know if you guys ever played this before, Bannerlords. I might just play this one, honestly. They have the new... well, this is Warband, but... I could probably just play through this one. I went online, I just got killed, basically. Swana J, and done. Character looks great. We're going to Braven. Okay. I will put the FPS on the next few games. It's probably not necessary for this game. It looks like it's running just fine, but... Shit, I'm toast. What do I got here? Oh no, I don't have nothing. Do I have some type of... It looks like I have something. It's just not functioning. It's not reloading, so it's like, what am I even doing? Okay, am I gonna hit this guy? I don't think so. Nah, I'm not gonna go hit him. Shit. Shit. Damn, this ain't great. Pretty sure this guy's got me. So I can possibly get him with an arrow, but the problem is he's running at me too quick. And I think I have to wait to reload. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. There's no way I'm gonna be able to reload. Okay. Shit! Shit! Come on. We can do this. We're gonna cheap shot him. You thought you were gonna outsmart me. Get wrecked. He's probably still gonna get me. Get wrecked. Come on now. Damn, I do not know the controls at all. Oh, now he comes to help. There is a weapon on my side, though, it looks like. It's a sword. I don't know what I'm doing. F is for that, okay. It's been a while since I actually played this game. So let me put this down here. Taking your first quest, you may view your quest log. Okay. Yeah, this is a great game. It is running, so we're going to put this in the running section. Solid game. And I play this on keyboard and mouse too. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's basically the same. I don't really want to fight those guys. Alright. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. I wonder if their arena's the same too. This looks like basically Bannerlords. It's been forever. Alrighty guys, we are going to enter a... Looks like they're both coming for me. Come on. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. Okay. There we go. That's how you do it. Something is wrong with our blocks though. No, our blocks are off. Blocks are just not working. Oh, there's two of them left? They're still coming? Oh shit. That's how you do it right there. Oh, there's more? Oh my goodness, there's more. This is different than the other one. Opponents are... Oh, you gotta beat down 40 opponents. Damn. But you do get coin, I believe. Pretty sure. Alright, well, good game. It sucks I didn't get the win, but we're gonna save as, get that slot. Yes, so this way I can come back to it later on and play through a little further. And save and exit, save and exit. Exit out. Okay. So, we're going to put that in our list of games I play. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. So that should be fine. It's good. That's a solid game, definitely. It's dope that it's working. That's one of the ones I'll definitely play. Let's see. Yeah, this one was giving us an issue the last time, but we're gonna let it rock again. Speed seemed to run good besides flat out. Yeah, flat out wasn't great. I mean, I don't know why Before Flatout 2 was running better than Flatout 1. Now Flatout 2 is just not really running at all. So that's like a to be determined. I think it has to do with the drivers just poor compatibility. So sucks. We have to add another one to the hardly working list. But hopefully we can get through the rest of these and then we'll figure out from there how everything really went. What happened? Flatout 2 still running. Okay. What happened? It moved it. It's so weird. I don't get it. Alright. Alright. Come on. Let's get in there. Wasn't really running too well before. I don't really know what the issue was. But we got a game that just doesn't want to work. Damn. And this is one of the games that like we could run it as admin, but we could run through a different compatibility mode, but it really wouldn't make much sense doing that. You try. XP might be a little was it a little more optimized maybe? No, nothing. Launcher just not working. Damn. Sucks. You know what? Let me go data. Just go down a little bit. Nah. What's this register? There's no language. Yeah. Alright. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to keep that in the non-working pile. Just happens to be like that sometimes. I'd love to play some Halo 2, but I got to figure out what's going on with that. Next up, we're going to do Blackguards. We're going to try to pull that off of our list of games that are not running. It's a pretty large list, but slowly we're working toward games that are running, so that's sick. Alright, so let's try Blackguard again, see what happens. I don't really know what to expect with this game, because I'm not really sure what happened the last time around. But it looked like something happened and it just wouldn't run, but we're going to figure that out right now. It sucks with flat out not working like that. This is one of the newer games, I think 2014, 2015 or something like that. I did mention putting an FPS counter on there. And we're toast. Damn, I think we're screwed. I think it needs a new GPU. Or a different, probably a different one. What can I do? Shit. I don't even know what to think of. Alright, we'll try a different game for right now. We'll see what happens. I like Spore, so seem to run good besides flat out. Access the internet in order to verify ownership. See, that's ridiculous. Is that's blackguards in the background. Texture quality's on high. We're gonna keep it low in case there's any issues. Let's get our fraps running. This way you guys can see the frame monitor. Come on. You gotta have a lot of patience for this type of stuff. There we go. Damn, look at that. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on. These frames are perfect. She's just not happy. Damn. This would be interesting. What if it's like a... I don't know if that would be a sign of like a failing drive. The drive's kind of doing its thing. I don't know what it's doing. Damn. Rough one, guys. Rough one. I gotta figure out if it turned off. Shit. This is crazy. Yeah, we're fucked up. Another game not playing. It's just weird. It doesn't really make any sense. Shit. Rough, guys. It actually looked like it was gonna play. It's just crazy. We should go to... Damn. Alright, I'm gonna give it a GG for that one. I gotta reboot. System's definitely not liking these games. It's not liking much. Games were running good, now they're just running like garbage. We had a good run. I think that overclock's gotta come off. I don't know if I could get it off though at this point. It just completely Catalyst is just not functioning. too well, so that sucks. I'm gonna reboot the system. Looks like Vista's being a bit of a pain with the game, so could be anything. Could be a bad overclock. I really doubt it, but I'm thinking it's drivers. So we'll fix that up. We're gonna try to pull the overclock again, but it didn't seem like it was working too well before. So things are moved around again. It's all good. Let's see, catalyst. Alright, hopefully this will just open up nice and easy. It's our only hope to fix whatever's going on, if that's the issue. And if the overclock gets pulled, maybe we could run flat out 2 without an issue. And it's not working. It's just weird. Yeah, it's really weird. It's just not fully opening. There we go. Okay. Come on. I gotta get you open. Okay, so we need that performance. Whatever overdrive is on there has to come off. That's the only way. It sucks. But if that's causing the issue, which it could be, hopefully that'll stop the problems. Alright, so no more AMD overdrive. Hopefully that'll do the job. 'Cause that is horrible. Let's do System Shock 2. If it runs, it runs. I think it did run before, but it didn't run well. So we'll see how this goes right here. Cannot locate the CD-ROM. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we're going to see if we can get this running. I think it was freezing at the beginning, and that was a problem. So we don't really want it freezing. Let's get it. Forget what game was in there before. Jedi Knight. Okay. System Shock 2. If you guys don't know, I think it was by the same creators of BioShock or something along those lines. I'm not 100%. Same similar studios or something like that. I've heard something like that. I'm not 100% though. All right. Let's get that CD going. I hope this works. I hope. Oh, what? Okay. We know the CD's in, so we're gonna try to make it work. The crazy thing is we actually got a lot more games to run just by adding the graphics card, which is good. But we have a lot of games that still aren't running and that should be running, and I think it's a driver thing, an overclock thing. It's one of those. It seems to be running pretty. I don't have Fraps open though, so I'm gonna open that up. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's not good. Alright, that I did. That time I did that. Open up Fraps right now. Still didn't look good though. Okay. Alright, Fraps is open. And here we go.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN 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 Ramsey Center UNN.
That's where it actually froze. That was pretty brutal. I'll try one more time. I think that's exactly where it froze. Oh man, that was rough. And we have another thing to do tonight too as well. We're doing the NetJet overview if I get time. Let's see, options. Doesn't even know what driver we're looking at. It's a random display driver. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Alright, ready? We're gonna run out of here. Let's go!
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street level recruitment.
Well, we made it out. This game is playing a little, like it looks, I would say the controls are a little wonky. Look at them lights. Because you can kind of like move left and right with your WASD. You could look left and right, but also move and strafe. So pretty interesting.
Your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
So you don't even need the
To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by in the service, enter this CyberLink booth. Inside, you'll learn... Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now, let's try it out. Move the mouse. See how it changes where you look? That means you're in shoot mode. Hit the tab key. This puts you in use mode, where you can use your mouse to in and 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 use your...
Yeah, no. This game was supposed to be played on Windows, let's see, probably Windows 98, Windows 2000. It's not really for Vista, but would have been cool if it would run. But here's another issue we come across where the game just doesn't run right. But to be fair, it did give us a warning at the beginning saying that the program probably has some instability. So, and to use my mouse, yeah, bro. I was using the mouse. It seemed cool. I like the way the movements, literally you do most of the movements with just the mouse, so that was pretty cool. But blows, we're going to be hopefully hopping on the next game. I don't know what the computer decides to do. It's up to the computer. They kind of seem to have taken over. Okay. Alright, so System Shock 2 is still, I'm going to put it in a hardly playable, but it just freezes. This is like the absolutely not playable section right here. Let's see. Warband moved over there. Alright, let's see how Saints Row goes. If this game plays, it's going to be lit. It wasn't playing at all before, so just seeing its ability to run the cutscenes is great. Holy moly, guys, this is a long one, I will tell you, because there's really no getting around it, because things got to be tested. These games got to be tested. Hell yeah, bro. If Saints Row 2 doesn't run, I guess Saints Row 1. Set up that display. Something's wrong as of now, so I'll tell you, I'm gonna have to turn the audio off as well. It's all right. So sadly, anything with music in general, we just can't play. So it sucks. Oh man, this is not gonna play. The way this is looking right now, even the cutscene isn't playing. Man. It's as bad as it gets. Oh man, yeah, no, this isn't gonna be good. It looks like the main reason I would go on this rig right now is probably like Microsoft Word or Bannerlords. That's probably it. A couple other games, that's it. The 4130, since I didn't have any coolers that had the mounts to the LGA socket.
You'll never guess who's
This
away.
is gonna be all AMD attempt. Damn,
see for
bro. I
yourself.
feel that.
How
Can't
long
go
has it
wrong.
been?
Years. I stopped keeping track a while ago.
Can't believe it's been that long.
Time flies when you're watching someone breathe through a tube.
How's the family?
My wife's cheating on me with an Altar exec, and my daughter sits in her room listening to Aisha albums all day.
Oh, for a dead woman, she sure releases a lot of records.
No shit.
God, that was a hell of a year. Alderman Hughes, Mayor Winslow, Aisha, Chief Monroe.
All murdered by that asshole who's been sitting in intensive care on taxpayers' money.
Billy said he wouldn't pull the plug.
Lord knows why.
Anyone call the chief?
Couldn't
This
get
looks
through.
brutal.
The press has been mobbing him with phone calls.
Oh, about the...
Yep.
I forgot that was today.
You should pay more attention.
Fuck off. How's the patient?
Nice,
Seeing as
bro.
they're still
Good
breathing
to
after
go.
being caught in a massive explosion, I'd say pretty
Did you
good.
get a 64-bit edition?
What happened?
Shanking.
Put him over there.
Control shift. Yeah, we good. We're good. I'm just gonna start the game as it is.
Yes. That looks like it healed nicely.
Be careful, doctor. Your patient's dangerous.
You got anything you want to say to the judge, you better start thinking of it now.
You're wasting your time. Let's get a hold of Troy.
The audio sounds good, at least.
Is it really you?
64 with 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Nice,
Nice, bro. That's what I wish we had on this system.
Well, I'm sure if we ask nicely. I know a way out. Yeah? Then why are you still here? I heard you were in here and I wanted to
I have a
bust you
Windows
out.
7 system. Maybe that'll be my next system to work
Getting out
on.
of here's a
It'll
two-man
be a little
job and no one else will
easier.
give it a try.
I
You
think
really
this was
expect me
probably
to
the
trust some guy I don't even know?
hardest
Come on, I just got myself
system
tagged
I
so I could
started
get a
up.
chance to talk to you.
I think
Doesn't that
the
show I'm
Windows
loyal?
95
It shows
system
that you're dumb enough to let
still
yourself
I
get
haven't
stabbed.
managed to get
I'm
going,
trying to help
but
you.
I did get the floppy disk, so hopefully that'll help out a little bit.
You need me. The hell I do.
Yeah, I think Windows XP was a little easier than this.
Sure you do. What's that
By a
supposed
little
to mean?
bit.
How long do you think you've
Seemed
been
like it
out
had a better
I don't know, man.
support
2 or 3 weeks?
for a lot of things.
I know you think you're a badass, but do you even know where you're at? Without me, you'll be wandering around the prison for hours. Even if you manage to hide from the guards that long, and if you actually figure out how to make it outside.
There you guys go. Saints Row now went from the not playable to not really playable. Surprisingly though, the visuals are slow, but the movements are, it's actually moving. His hips are moving with the controls, so that's good. Ooh. Oh. Still can kick. Yeah, this is really bad. This is as low gets. I mean, oh, I was supposed to skip the tutorial. Shit. Let's see. I got an idea. So, this is really bad, but maybe we can make it a little better. Or worse. Let's see. I think that was the end of the line. That was the end of the line, yep.
Way to go.
Yeah. Oh man.
Way to go.
Alrighty guys, so that is that. We get to put this in the almost playable. And I say almost, you know, we're going to put that in. Maybe it's freezing, maybe it's low FPS, but it's actually turning on. That's pretty much where that area is going to be. It's turning on, but it's freezing or whatever. There's a lot of these games that just aren't even turning on at all. Those games are in the non-working, like not at all working. God, probably wouldn't play this game on this system unless there was some upgrade that we could pull off. But as of now, it's going to be a big upgrade. Actually, hold up. I got an idea. While we're here, I'm thinking it's the processor. Yeah, 100% usage right there, if you guys just saw. So, yeah, the memory is not the issue. Processor is the issue. Look at that, 95. It's capping out. So, yep. That's what we need to know. So this way, like I said, if you had another motherboard, it's really not worth getting probably this socket right now, especially because there's so many other sockets out there for the money. You can get much better, but is it the LGA 775? It's got its purposes for sure, and most of these are free or super cheap, so that's why they're easy to come by. And sometimes you could just throw a processor at it and you'll be good, depending on what you're doing. But Saints Row in the almost playable. We haven't even done Crisis yet, and it's gonna be our last one. At this rate, it's not running Crisis. I think there's an issue with the driver, so I'm just gonna stick with that, and if I could fix it, I will try, but I don't think that's gonna be a tonight thing, sadly. Blackguard, hopefully we work. Oh, look at them. Look at that FPS. What are we jumping up to 900? It's running fine. This stuff ain't right. So 1 minute you're going 30.
Why had she been imprisoned? And why now?
Why are we...
Cassian knew only that she had to escape. She gathered her courage.
Skippity skip. I don't know what that is.
Where to now? Oops.
Oh. So I don't know why we were freezing, but we were freezing, and now we're not. It's got to be the overclock, maybe. Let's see. Everything looks good. I'm not even too worried.
Go away! Go away! Why does it have to...
Oh, that sucks. Do I just crush them? Oh, I literally crush them. These guys ain't got nothing. Oh, I was supposed to go there, wasn't I? Yeah. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna give it a pass just because I think, I mean, it would need a lot more time to test that, but I think that's fine. It could freeze, but I think we're at the point where it probably would have froze over already. I'm thinking we try. We have a couple more to do. I think we rock flat out 2 once more. See if that pulling the overclock helped. See what happens. I think it'll fix it. I think that overclock was unstable. Yeah, it's probably just unstable. So we're just gonna go with that one, and hopefully that will fix our issue. It's just fine. I mean, this is an old graphics card. We really shouldn't be overclocking all that much anyways. Single player, if we don't have to, you know. Oh yeah, it's running way better. Before it was weird because the frames were solid, but it just froze. So oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, we good. It was the overclock. Bad overclock. Oh shit, I'm screwed. Yeah, we're good, we're running. Oh. Solid. I don't know if you guys ever played Flat Out 2, but the game's incredible. It's been a while since I played, so I gotta figure out the... What is the launch button? I just have to guess what the launch button is. There it is. Okay. Come on, come on. I know, there's gonna be another... Ah, man. Shit, I don't know how to launch. Oh, control is to launch. Got it. Okay, so we good. We'll hop back in there. No issue. Alright, let's try that again. Control is to launch. I must have tipped it with my finger or something. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's not bad. Good first run. First couple runs. There we go. A little too high though. I shouldn't have done that. Damn. I know what we have to do. Okay. Let's hope we don't fuck up. There we go. Not bad. Usually you go up against somebody. Yeah, that's not terrible. Oh, alright. So this game is going to be in the playable area. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Thank goodness we got Flat Out 2 working. It must have just been a little buggy or whatever the case may be, but we figured it out. We pulled the clock off, the overclock off, and much better. Definitely much better. So we're playing most of these games that we weren't able to run. I think we should rerun Outlast just because I still think we can get it. Don't think Witcher's working. No, Witcher's not working. Alright, so we'll skip through Witcher. I think Spore is kind of we're out of luck for Spore. So let's rerun Outlast. I do think it can get it. Oh, that's right. That's right. We need to create a shortcut for the old version or whatever. Okay. We got this. If this runs, it would definitely be the graphics overclock. That would be the issue. If that was the issue. I think it's an actual I think it's more of a performance thing and not a graphics issue though, so but it's worth a shot. I mean, yeah, this is a graphics thing. It's already lagging in the cutscene, so it's a graphics thing. I'm not gonna worry about that. Last one. Hopefully this works. No disk inserted. Okay. This one's probably not gonna work, but we'll see. See if they optimized it. Crisis 2. Actually, just Crisis 1. So it's Core 2 Extreme, so it looks like it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. See what we get, guys. Run auto run. Alright, this is what we've all been waiting for. Can it run Crisis though? As per the minimum recs, it says it can, but I think the processor is going to be the issue. I really do. Okay, that's not good. Come on. Another Crytek. Oh, there you go. That's going to be the thumbnail. Just hit 3,000 FPS on Crisis. That's the thumbnail, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be probably around the 30-ish area, hopefully. That's what I'm thinking. But it would be a good thumbnail, though. Honestly, I think even the new graphics cards, they just don't. Even the they have a version like the HD version that just came out a couple years ago. Apparently, the freaking new graphics cards barely run that. Screw it. It's very well optimized in the cutscenes. If this runs, we are good. Good for the day. Glad the video clip looks good. Heck yeah, bro. I hope so. This card would have been a scrapper. Probably in the dumpster. It's just like a junkyard card, so it kind of sucks. I saw the card. I didn't think much of it, to be honest. But for the application, it's really good. If it could run this, then solid runner. Put more older games on it. Halo 2. I mean, you're playing good games. Don't overclock it. I've been noticing though, some cards overclock really well, and then some cards just don't at all. So pull the overclock off, and we fix some of the buggy issues, and it is what it is. I'm seeing 20 right now. I'm thinking that's where it's going to be around. Maybe like mid 20s. I think it's the processor though. I think the processor is just, I wouldn't have picked a Pentium 4. It's a hard choice for this one. At least a duo core. I mean, it's crazy. The Pentium D was wild. Having that thing in here, oh my goodness. August 7th, 2020.
This is Dr. Helena Rosenthal of the
A couple years ago.
search team stationed on the Lingshan Islands. The North Koreans have assumed control. They're rounding up civilians outside.
Oh.
We found something buried in the rock. This discovery could change the future of the planet. The Koreans don't know what they're dealing with.
No. I got an idea. Real quick. It's breaking the game, so always seeing what happens. It's not going well. Not going so well, so I think they did this on purpose. They always put the game settings in the main section. Screw it. Let it rock. After seeing that, I'm not. Oh, come on. You could do it. Come on. That was a massive drop, though.
Command, this is Sky Chief. Fort Angels 25, bearing east. Getting some radar interference. Looks like an electrical storm brewing.
Damn. I skipped. Okay.
Hey, Nomad, you still with us?
Okay, listen up, gentlemen. Intel reports a significant military presence on the island. We have the element of surprise, so let's use it. The North Koreans can't know we're here.
They won't even know what hit them.
Can it, Psycho? Pay attention. This is a covert operation. Our job is to locate and evacuate. We're not at war here.
Not yet.
Damn.
Do we even know if these people are still alive?
That's what we're here to find out. We lost contact with Dr. Rosenthal a week ago when the Korean military locked down the island. 2 days ago, we picked up a distress signal from the team's research vessel. Someone down there wants to be found.
Raptor team, we're beginning approach. Stand by for green.
All right, gear up. Masks on.
All right.
Once we clear the plane, form up on
Here goes, guys.
Shoots on my mark.
Green in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
Here goes.
See you guys at the LZ.
So, JSOC's got us chasing archaeologists now? Yeah, this'll be a cakewalk.
I've heard of this guy. He must have found something big to buy all of this heat.
Whatever. $50 says this Rosenthal ain't the real reason we're here.
Lock it up, team. Stay focused. We got limited intel going in.
Let's get it.
Comms being moved to the USS Constitution. Until they're 5x5, we're on our own. Shoots on my command. Go!
What the hell? You see that? Mermaid's in. He lost his chute.
My chute's gone. My damn chute is gone. I've got no man, no reserve.
Keep it together, kid. You're over water. The suit should absorb the impact. Nomad, what's your status?
I'm okay. But my HUD's scrambled. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but you missed the LZ. Make your way to the beach.
On my way.
Did anyone hit the LZ?
You guys are all over the place. Check in.
Psycho here. Down and on the move.
Justice down. Receive the LZ.
Aztec, I have negative visual feed from your unit. Report. Aztec, report. Damn it!
Prophet, I made it to the beach.
You hit the water pretty hard. Some of your suit functions are offline. Let me run a quick diagnostic. Your video feed is breaking up. I'm gonna try to recalibrate.
Yeah, so far so... Oh, shit.
All right.
So far, so good.
Back online. Still no word from Aztec. Nomad, rendezvous with Jester and head to Aztec's location. Check your objectives display.
So far, so good. Can't wait to get into combat. That's where things are going to get a little heated.
Silencers attached.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Careful, Nomad. Enemy contact.
Oh, we're hitting 25. Oh, we got him. Yeah, it drops when we get into combat.
Prophet, this is Aztec. You copy?
I read you. Give a sit rep.
Something took a swipe at me on the way down. I'm caught up in the trees.
Okay, Aztec. Hang tight. Help's on the way.
It's playable. A little rough at some points, but
Up here. Come on, let's get to Aztec.
Aztec? KPA. 4-man patrol. Have you been compromised? Negative.
I just want to get up to the one scene and then we're going to call it, I think. Should be an ambush somewhere.
Aztec, talk to me! Madre Santísima! Aztec, sound off now! No te viene mal! No te viene mal! No te viene mal! Prophet, help me! No, man, Jester, get to him now! Go! Go! Hey, what is that?
That's crazy, but yeah. Seems pretty playable. I mean, sometimes the frames get a little laggy, so you just gotta kind of compensate for that in the shot, I guess.
Jesus. What the hell happened here? You hear that?
I'd really want to try this game with one of those quads that they're talking about. What was it? Core 2 Quad Extreme? Core 2 Extreme. Something like that would be cool.
Shit, bitch!
Tester, report in. What's Aztec's status?
Dead, boss.
Damn it! What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know, but I don't think we're alone out here.
What have you got? Dead here?
Negative, sir. We got 4 dead Koreans, but there's no way Aztec killed them. Something else took these guys out.
Jester, take care of his equipment and cover our tracks. Nomad, move out to the LZ.
Got it, boss.
Come on, Prophet. Hold on. I'm seeing movement ahead. Switch to cloak mode.
Eh, screw it. We'll fight them.
Nice. Quiet.
What the hell was that?
Get Vista all set up. I'll probably do some benchmarks tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Get on here. I want to see it.
Nomad, I just lost our comsat to JSOC. Our whole tactical display's down. The KPA must be using a GPS jam in New
Alright. Let's see. Save. Don't really need to, but...
Your location.
Alrighty guys, so there we go. I'm gonna leave Crisis up to debate for you guys. I think it was okay, partially playable. You know, there's some lags here and there, but we were able to play through it to some extent, so that's good. Thanks again guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this Windows Vista upgrade and playthrough. I think there were still a few other things we could probably figure out and do. I mean, I'm sure maybe the motherboard can handle something else. Maybe there's a stronger Pentium 4 that you could put in there. I don't really know. Maybe there's a stronger Pentium D. I don't really know what this board actually supports. I have not been able to find any new BIOSes for it, so it is what it is. It might be stuck where it is. I don't know. But there's a lot of room for improvement in my opinion. But thanks again guys for watching. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Thanks again Scotty and James if you're in. Thanks again bro for checking out the video. I will talk to you guys soon, and hopefully I'll have a video out about what they used to call it NetJet. It was kind of like a controller gaming device that Tiger Entertainment Electronics made, so I'm gonna look into that a little bit. It's nothing crazy, but it should be cool. But thanks again guys for watching. I will talk to you guys soon.